Well, hello, Fenris. How are you doing? How is everyone doing today? Sorry, it took me just a second longer to hop on than normal, but it looks like everything is fixed. Excellent. It's all good. Oh my goodness. So the past week, everything I've been streaming has been completely broken. Everything. The games work fine, but broadcasting has been a nightmare. So I shut the PC and the laptop down completely. Oh, that's no good. I'll ask about that in a second. So I shut my PC and my laptop down completely today for a little bit, and I booted them back up. And I tried to download yesterday's stream, and it told me it would be done in 5 hours. And normally it's done in like 15, 20 minutes, even though it's like an 8 gig file. I was like, well, that can't be right. So I checked my download speed, and just like checked internet speed on a website, and it was like, yeah, you're getting 2 megabits per second. I was like, excuse me? Because we pay for more than that, like a lot more than that. Ran the test again, and it was telling me the same thing. So I just said, forget it, and I unplugged my modem and my router, and I let them sit for about 2-3 minutes and plugged them back in, and now I'm back up to like 110 megabits per second download speed. I'm getting my video feed over here on my laptop. Chat's keeping up. I can see everything that's happening. It's all working again. It's spectacular. I'm so happy. Fenris, that's no good. Why are you in pain? Unless it's like one of those hurt so good type situations. Okay, I gotta be careful because there's piranha and black caiman around here, and it's dark enough that I can't see. I also need some carbohydrates. But I'm away from my food sources. Oh, I don't like this at all. 25 west, 28 south. I've got to get to a cave, I believe. Ah, okay, so it's a sort of workout, like sore kind of pain. Unless you threw your back out. I don't want to swim. It's the last thing I would ever do in the Amazon is go swimming. Looks like there's piranha in the water too. That worries me. Is that it? No, okay. So we've got to get a thing. We've got to get a grappling hook gun. We've got a grappling hook already. We just can't get it up there, and so we need to find a... Ooh, I'm going to eat you. Oh, no! That's no good, Fenris. Ooh. Eat these nanners, too. Ah, look at that. Much better. Are there any little mushrooms around here so I can drink this gross water? And not having to worry about parasite? Nope. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay. This looks like the kind of place where there might be a cave. Nope. I've been playing a lot of Jedi Fallen Order, so I saw that, like, it looked like a spot I could squeeze through. I was like, oh! Interesting. Well. That means there's another site I need to visit. No, anthill. No, I don't want to be chewed on by giant bullet ants or whatever they are here. They're not good, I can promise you that much. Ooh, hello. Come here, little guys. I need to drink some water. Yum, yum, some trash water.
Bad idea.
Got some parasites, though. There we go, parasites dealt with. So now my food, all my food is prepped and ready to go. Oh, it was on the first basket? Oh no, Fenris. That's no good. Okay, so there's got to be another location here that I need to visit. Right, that would make sense. Oh no. It's just been an absolute cluster, is what you're saying. Okay, if I was there, then I really can't go much further out this way, it looks like. Because then I'll just hit, like, River Basin. Maybe I should head this way. I don't want to swim now. So I was doing a little research on some of the critters in this game. And they were like, yeah, you just gotta steer clear of the black caiman's mouth. If you get close, it'll insta-kill you. I'm like, jeez, okay. That's good to know. Oh, no. What's your washing machine doing? Is it, like, is... Because I've had a few problems with them, and I used to work apartment maintenance, so... And we service the washing machines that we'd rent. So I know a little bit, not a ton. Hello, Turts McGurts. Oh, I'm really sorry about this, buddy. But I need your turtle shell, if it'll give it to me. Yeah, turtle shell.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this.
Gasoline, an empty can. Canned cheese, I'll take it. Boy, that sounds gross, doesn't it? Canned cheese? Ugh. No thanks, I'll pass on that. The greenhouse. Ooh, hello map. And more instant coffee. Alright, some letters to read, a projector. I'll play that.
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins. His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want to make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
Somebody's moving around. There's a bed here I can sleep at. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. Are there more things for me here? Another audio recorder.
It is. Report number 3. Camp Omega is now up and running. I checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming. So far, we've both been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5 hours. Most of the team is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the Higgins with us. We've only been here a couple of days, and I'm already sick of the good doctor's ramblings. He is only focused on his wife. Vega and I will keep an eye on him. End of report.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember enough about this game to tell you anything about. Find better climbing equipment, which I will find. That's just various skills. You had to pull the plug before it was done. What was it doing, though? Was it just, like, was the belt screeching, or, you know, was it going to set on fire, or... Was it spewing water everywhere? Just curious. Last transport, 1200 UTC Thursday. Oop. Why can I not? What's happening? Let's read this letter. Let's see. From Field Projects Department to Philip Smith. Subject: change of reporting form. Due to problems with connectivity, all further reports are to be recorded as audio logs. Reports must contain a number, name of the person reporting, and location. There's no requirement regarding the number of reports. It should be adjusted to any developments. Audio logs will be collected once a week together with the samples. The plane will land as usual every Thursday at 1200 UTC. Audio logs are to be described in detail, packed securely, and ready to be given to the pilot. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's no good. It's no bueno. Following reports numbered 37 through 39, which confirms that the mission is futile due to the lack of the Y object. Amalo Corp aborts any works conducted in this area. Your orders are to evacuate the base. All units are to report on board of the plane at 1200 UTC on Thursday. Any delays or evacuation at a different time are not taken into consideration. All equipment is to be left in place. Once the members of the expedition return, they shall undergo a year-long quarantine, to which they agreed in their signed contracts. Any attempts to avoid or shorten the period of the quarantine, refusal to undergo tests, or failure to submit final reports shall be treated as a breach of contract. The following are strictly prohibited: contact with media, contact with people outside of the strictly specified group assigned to the project, contact with other research facilities, disclosure of any information regarding the task conducted for Amalu Corp. Breach of contract and or NDA shall be severely punished. Fenris is typing stuff. Yep, it sure sounds like it, bud. It sounds, not great. Can I get into this other structure over here? I can. Oh my goodness, am I in a safe place? It sure doesn't look like it. Hello. One infected blood sample. Okay. Okay. All right.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana. A small tree in the Anonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers. Oval fruits, up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles. White, creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics, very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the Guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is...
Okay, so this goes here. Now I just need the right sample.
Interesting.
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara. A shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
Okay. Philip Smith, Subject Samples. We remind you of the obligation to examine every unknown species of local fauna and flora. In the last transport, we only received a handful of samples of flora. So far, only 3% of the species present in this jungle have been tested for their feasibility. We expect you to increase the number of packages sent. The procedure remains unchanged. Collect 2 samples of each specimen. The first one is to be examined on site, and the other one is to be well secured, packed, described in detail, and then sent by plane. All data is to be included in the catalog. Sloppiness will not be tolerated. That's good. Bunch of specimens around here. Bunch of them. Another letter. Dr. Smith, we are aware of Dr. Higgins' difficult personality, but we'd like to remind you that it is impossible to continue the research without him. The goal of your mission is more important than any personal animosity. Please take into consideration that Dr. Higgins and his wife went through a lot, and all that stress could have taken its toll on their nerves. We believe that you are able to ensure professional relations at the camp and guarantee that Dr. Higgins carries out his duties in a conscientious manner. 2 samples in the last transport were broken. You must therefore improve the procedure of their packaging. Each specimen is to be packed separately and secured from uncontrollable movement, unsealing of container, contamination, or exposure to sunlight. Additional procedure. Aside from 2 samples packed as usual, additional 2 are to be frozen, and someone from your team is to check if the refrigerator is sealed and well fastened on board of the plane before it takes off. We cannot allow any samples to go to waste. Okay, so I'm not certain what the dealio is here. I can't remember what our character's name is. It's Jake something. I wonder if we're Dr. Higgins, because I don't remember what our name is. Because it's been 3
Dr.
weeks.
Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana. A small tree in the Annonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers. Oval fruits, up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles, white creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics, very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the Guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant's substances can even destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for.
Huh.
Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on Guanabana first.
Okay.
End of report.
So we'll look for that one. We'll look for some Guanabana. Guana banana. No. But I feel like we're also going to have to keep our eyes peeled. We're going to have to find another native camp, because I think that cave that we need to get into is the one blocked by the rock. So the only place for us to go from here is to a different native camp, but it's not marked on the map, so I don't know where that may be. I just gotta keep searching. Give me that fruit and these here mushrooms. Need to drink some water. I mean, I don't really need to, but I'm going to. That's why I threw that turtle shell on the ground. So I could use it to start scooping up some water from the rain. Delicious. Actually, I should probably drop. No. We're going to scooch these over, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. So we can fill up our Bidon. That way I'll have plenty of water just ready to drink. Gonna need some protein soon. No way through here. I'm getting tired. So I'll probably have to hunker down. Okay, there's just a tortoise. I was like, there's a snake. It's not a snake, it's just a tortoise. That's all. I've got to go hunting for another ayahuasca bowl, since I don't know where they are. I guess I'm going to have to go to the other side. I really don't want to do that. Yeah. Well, maybe that's where I need to go, because I'm here. Maybe I have to get across to there. That looks like swimming territory, and I really don't want to do that. That's the last thing I want to do. Is that it? Way out there? Okay, we're getting pretty tired. $35, $45 hydration. Is that a military ration? Oh, okay, that's useful. Canned beef. Got some raw tortoise meat. Can I build a fire underneath? The tarp. So if I can build a fire under the tarp, that would be nice. No? Okay. Sort of. The answer is a hard sort of. $59. $79 hydration. Maybe I can get a couple more cane toads or something. Got ourselves prepped and ready. We'll harvest you, get a couple of sticks out of it. Got some small sticks here. I need to harvest that. There's a mouse making a ton of racket, getting on my nerves over here. I'm getting pretty tired. Alright, so let's fill up our Bidon, and we'll scoop up our shells. 89, 99. So that's filled. Need to eat this meat before it goes bad. What do I have? I do still have some dry leaves.
Bitch! Fuck!
I'm too tired. Okay, good. I still have the dry leaves. Alright, we'll save and then we'll go to sleep. Save game. Sleep. Sleep for just a little bit. Now we'll try again. A couple of leaf piles and let them dry out my inventory. Need a little bit of water, but I need some protein. I got leeches. Okay, inspect. Not on this arm, I don't. How about here? Nope, they're on one of my legs. They're not on that one. There you are. It stopped raining. It's been raining for so long. I'm blown away by that. Listen, little mouse, you gotta stop. You're driving me crazy over here. Where are you, little mouse? At the very least, I want to run you away from here. Alright, tortoise meat, cook faster. Sorry, I was checking something in the background. Ooh. Alright, while it's cooking, I'm gonna wander a bit. Maybe I'll find a toad. Not a poison dart frog. but like an actual like cane toad. These mice are driving me crazy. Cane toad. There we go. Got 2 of them. $48 proteins. Nice. No fats, though. That's surprising. But I saw some of those little... those little nuts. In this area, I believe. Oh, hello, dead parrot. There's a stick. This is the kind of like palm plant that drops those nuts. They're good for fats. And I know I walked past a couple of them. Okay. Well. Snake! Oh, the snake got me. Nope. Ash dressing, tobacco dressing. There it is. That'll start dealing with the venom. Oh, that's not good. We'll harvest this guy too. May as well cook him up, right? It'll last a little longer if I just carry the meat than if I carry it raw, but... although fats are still a problem. Carbohydrates. I mean, I've got some stuff on me. I should be able to deal with it. Okay, so the venom's been dealt with. I just have to deal with the fever. Is it done? Is the bandage? Oh, okay. I guess the bandage came off already. My body will fight the fever off over time. Alright, time to save and go to sleep.
I need to rest.
I know you do. Save before we sleep, just in case. Hey, Leopold, I fixed everything! I was trying to download my stream from yesterday to put it on YouTube for my archive, and I started downloading it. Well, so you know, some of the quality has been kind of low. Yeah. So, like for the past week, it's been real buffery and jittery, and I haven't been able to get any video to pull up on my laptop here. Chat's been sort of hit or miss, but I got it all sorted out. Turns out, it was a problem with my internet. I tried to download the video from yesterday, and normally it takes at most 20 to 30 minutes. But when I started doing it last night, it kept failing. And when I tried to do it earlier today, it was like, oh yeah, we'll get that downloaded for you. It'll just be done in 6 hours. It's like, 6 hours? That can't be right. There's no way. Because my internet's good, you know. We don't have cable, we just have internet. So we're on the internet all the time, and I needed it for streaming. You know, well, actually, we didn't know I was going to be streaming when we got the internet. I just knew I'm on the internet all the time. We don't have cable. We're paying for good internet. That's just going to be the long and short of it. So, you know, I mean, we don't have, like, gigabit internet or anything, but we've got some high-quality internet, which is great. But, I mean, I tested my download speed, and it was 2 megabits per second. I said, that can't be right, so I tested it 4 more times. And it kept telling me that's what it was, which is why my video kept timing out over here on the laptop, and why chat was having trouble connecting, and why video kept buffering on Halo and on Sea of Thieves yesterday. Because I'd noticed I'd get like 5 or 6 people on watching, and then suddenly everyone would go away. So I was trying to figure out what the deal was. Here's where the other ayahuasca is. Hello? Oh my. Found another, I'm gonna call this Rockhenge because it's not as impressive as Stonehenge. Found another Rockhenge. Yeah, it was real low. I mean, and that'll happen sometimes. It'll get down that low, but won't be for any significant amount of time. But it was like that for over an hour, and I said forget it. So but the reason I did that is I shut down I turned the computer off and turned the laptop off, and it still didn't fix the problem. So I decided to test my download speed, and that's what it was. So I unplugged my modem and my router and let them sit for like 2-3 minutes. Oh, this is the fruit. Take a couple of those. So I let it sit for just a few minutes, plugged them back in, tested it. I'm getting 110 megabits per second download and up to 11 megabits per second upload. So it's fixed. It's all good now. We're rocking and rolling like we were originally. That's animal droppings. Gotta watch out for snakes. Are you a tobacco plant? I think you're a tobacco plant. I need your leaves so I can make another tobacco dressing. Oh. Craft. Bandage. Tobacco leaf. Craft. Bandage. More crafting. I have some tea bags. Get out of here, Flowers. I don't need you. Nobody needs you now, Flowers. Yeah, so it's all set up. It's great. It's awesome. I'm so happy it's all sorted out. Now I don't have to be done with my stream and go, why was it so bad today? What was wrong with my quality? How do I fix it? I figured it out. If that starts happening again before it gets to be that bad, I'm messing with the router and the modem. Yeah, thank you. So now everything should be stable. It should all look good. Sounding good's never been an issue, from what I understand. Probably the worst audio quality problems I have are Discord related. Gotta find that red flower. And those probably aren't even my issue, if there even are issues. Sometimes I've noticed I'll get some crackling or some popping coming from some of my friends. But I mean, that's because they don't have a high quality, they don't have a nice setup like I do. Yes, and I do appreciate you telling me that there were audio problems. Because you were one of the ones, you weren't like adamant about there being problems. It was a couple of my other friends were like, listen, there's some serious issues with your audio. It's like, okay, well, nobody's told me. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Or I'd get, like, vague, your audio doesn't sound right. I'm like, okay, well, what do you mean it doesn't sound right? What can I do to fix it? What's wrong with it so I know how to fix it? I don't see any of those red flowers around here. Okay, so let's wander. We'll wander back to... We'll try to wander back to where we were. Without swimming too much, because I really don't want to get chewed on by piranhas. Or nibbled on by a caiman. Oh, yes. And I do greatly appreciate it. That's why I was saying thanks. But now that I've sorted out my issues, I can focus more on the stream. I don't have to worry about it as much, because I tell you what, it's tough to be upbeat and optimistic and have fun playing a game when you're worried that your stream is not up to the quality that you want it to be. And there's something to be said for low quality streaming. You know, when you know that your quality is not super great, you don't have to worry about it as much. Where are you, flowering plant? There was definitely some over at the research site. So if I can't find any over here, I'll just wander back over there. I'll get some that way. Those look fishy. I really didn't want to swim all that way back. Now, this is where the cave is. And I have to drink the ayahuasca to get through there. So, Leopold, you haven't missed much. Ah, hello. You are what I need. Good. Psychotria. Psychotria. Oh, fuck. Friggin' ants. You, I need you. Plantain lily flowers, get out of here. Empty can, go away. I don't need you. I won't need you ever again. You guys, get out of my inventory for just a bit. Let's sort this. And plantain lily leaf. And then we'll craft... No. We'll craft you into a bandage. And then we'll craft you, and then I'll do this. Come on, where are they? Where are those ant bites? Not there. I guess they're on this arm. Ooh, yeah, they're on that arm, that's for sure. Let's wrap those up. Indeed, I agree 100%. Because if I don't know there's a problem, I'm not going to try to fix the problem. So that's all there is to it. So I totally get where you're coming from with that. Yeah, there we go. Carrying those around and dropping them when it's raining is the best. Yeah. I mean, I get it if you try to fix it on stream, and it's something that you can't fix on stream. And, you know, you need to take some time. Just tell people that. And then just sort of actually try to fix it off camera. But I would rather try to fix it on stream so that way I have a better product, like you said, for you guys to consume. Because, I mean, if you don't want to watch me, then there's literally no way I can succeed at this, because you guys are the whole reason I'm doing this. Notebook, fire, small fire. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't do that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stick, stick. No. Stick. Excellent. Oh, dead cane toad. I'm gonna go ahead and refill on sticks while I've got the time to do so, because as soon as I drink that ayahuasca, I'll be able to move on, and it'll refill all my stuff. Oh, right, what I was gonna tell you, since you ooh, hold on, you're saying stuff. I gotta read that. Yeah, and that's what my Call of Duty streams were like, the first 2 or 3 of them, because I was trying to figure out how to get that audio to come through, and there wasn't really anything, and I apologized for it the first couple of times, and then I figured out Discord, and I was like, okay, now that I know how this works, I bet I can get it sorted out, and it did. It wasn't very difficult either. The most difficult part was convincing my friends to download Discord. So, it wasn't too bad. Okay, fire. No. I do have some dry leaves. I'm carrying too much stuff, it would appear. Like, this canned food is heavy. Do I need protein? I could stand to eat some protein. Okay. Fire. Use. I also have those Brazil nuts that I keep forgetting about in my inventory.
Come on!
Oh, did I not have to find all the crap? It just was ayahuasca was already made? Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me that. Oh. I did have to make it. I just have to have the stuff in my inventory to make it. I am. So what I keep trying to tell you is... Do you remember what our character's last name is? I think our name is Jake. It might be Higgins. If it is Higgins, then there's some stuff going on I gotta tell you about. Gotta follow the blue ghost kid. So, but I found a research camp that I was just at, and everyone was, one of the, I guess the lead guy was talking about. Okay, I know her name is Jake, but I don't remember I don't know what her last name is. They might not have told us what her last name is yet. Hello, birds. Oh, you're dead birds. You're all dead birds. Is that a scorpion? Oh, it's dead frogs. Dead fish? Oh my. Just a trail of lingering death. Drugs time. Time for drugs time.
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months. How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out. How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I wake up next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us. I just can't take it. The pain, I want to end it and just be done. It feels like someone is holding my heart in an iron fist, and I can't leave. I just lie there and look at you.
Okay, she's done talking now. Yep, the extraordinary discovery of Jake Higgins, and we're Jake, so we gotta be Jake Higgins. Yep. So, there's some people at, I can't open my thing to show you, the research camp I was just at before I started looking for the ayahuasca. There was a bunch of notes and crap about, Jake Higgins appears to have suffered a nervous breakdown. I don't have the qualifications to diagnose him, but I think that's what's going on. And Omalu, the company that apparently we work for, is talking about, hey, look, he's been through some stuff, so, chill out. He and his wife both. But they're saying that literally the only thing I'm thinking about is my wife. Let's see. Medical history report, discharge summary. Patient, Mia Higgins. Diagnosis, no cancerous changes found. Underlying diseases and complications, none. Treatment, conducted medical treatment and procedures. CT scan of the chest didn't show any tumors in the lungs, trachea, and main bronchi normal. Blood test results unremarkable. Unremarkable? I don't think I've ever heard anybody put it that way. Conducted surgical treatment and procedures. Recommendations regarding further treatment. Patient has been discharged. Recommended checkup in 2 months. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's just usually they'll say things like, oh, you were negative for this, or, your blood's positive for this. It's usually you don't hear the doctor say, your blood's unremarkable. It seems odd to me. But I totally get where they're coming from there. Oh, okay. I can read extra. And that's most of what I can read out of that. Brazilian dream coming true. I'm not going to read all this. Brazilian pharmaceutical company Omalu Corp is giving away free injections of a supposedly revolutionary cure-it-all to the country's citizens. The rest of the world watches in outrage as the prices of the drug keep soaring. Until recently, only the people interested in the pharmaceutical market recognized the name Omalu Corp. But now the company is on everyone's lips. The drug it developed in record time is set to work as a perfect vaccine that ensures immunity to all kinds of illnesses. And for those already sick, it stimulates the immune system, causing a remission and complete recovery. Although all of this sounds unreal, the internet is full of photos and clips presenting testimonies of people cured of cancer, AIDS, or lupus. A study has also been published that shows great effectiveness of the drug against Ebola, which has been untreatable so far. However, Omalu Corp has refused to give access to the drug to foreign medical labs, therefore no research outside of Brazil has proven its effects. That sounds iffy. I'll tell you about that after I'm done with this. I'm ended up reading this whole friggin' thing. This doesn't seem to discourage the sick and dying from all around the world. They set up online fundraisers, hoping to collect the unimaginable amounts of money needed for treatment. Those who can make a pilgrimage to Brazil in hopes of getting an injection for free. People are queuing up at the border, waiting to be let in, and airlines are launching new connections to address the rising demand. Although Omalu Corp is giving away the drug for free in Brazil, the profits of the company have already reached billions of dollars. The company has exclusive rights to the new drug and keeps its ingredients secret, not to let anyone copy the formula. This means that it is free to dictate the prices for other countries. According to unofficial reports, among the parties negotiating with Omalu Corp are not only importers from the USA, but also the governments of different countries, aiming to provide their citizens with access to the drug. Details of these conversations haven't been made public yet, but we know that Omalu Corp is looking to build its branches around the world, initially at least one per each continent. A race between world powers is underway, and it will determine the choice of first locations. The success of Omalu Corp is now slowly affecting the entire country. Brazil, so far the world's eighth largest economy, is now on its way to the very top. Thanks to this medical discovery, the country is becoming a force previously unknown to the world. It has already outrun China and can soon become the richest, most influential superpower in the world. And this is due not only to rising profits from the sales of new medicine, but also the rapid development thanks to a healthier, stronger society. Today, we don't know yet where this experiment of eliminating the illnesses of an entire population will lead us, but it's possible that Brazil will bring about a world revolution. Okay. Can I pause it and make the music stop? I can, because she's about to say something. So the airstrip I found, you know, we got everything fixed, and we go up to the radio and we're like, hello? I need help. I'm here at this airstrip. And they're like, yeah, you need help. Somebody answers, and he's talking to you, and he's like, oh, it's you. Yeah, we know where you are. Don't worry, we'll send help for you. He's like, well, when are you sending help? We're sending help now. How long will it take to get here? It'll get there when it gets there. He's like, again? It'll get... how am I supposed to wait here? It was really odd and confusing. It seems like we've made it to that spot several times and called in, and they're like, this guy. So, that was odd. But, you know, we went down... yeah, that's what happened with the airstrip. So we moved on, and now we're here trying to get... Yeah, he did. He did ask who was with us. And we're like, nobody. I mean, my wife's here somewhere. And they're like, this guy. It's a really interesting exchange. So, I mean, you didn't miss much. You missed me discovering the little, like, scientific research post, which is basically 2 big tents.
I blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again? Or was the price of healing me too high?
Is this one half as long as the other one? It's just as long. Okay. Pharmaceutical company was the only one to convince Jake Higgins to share the secrets of eternal health, and has immediately started developing a new drug. We're in for a real medical revolution. Higgins is the first man who managed to get in touch with the previously unknown Yabuwaka, before to Brazil, blah, 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 blah. When he reached his destination, it turned out that all preparations were unnecessary. In the book he wrote after his return, Higgins included a sensational claim. Reportedly, this native tribe never got sick. Let's see, he attracted supporters who also saw the potential of his extraordinary claims. Omalu Corp managed to convince the traveler to share the knowledge he acquired. The fact that numerous copycats of Omalu Corp were trying to get to the Yabuwaka at all costs seemed to prove that Jake Higgins really discovered the secret of health. Interest is so huge, the Brazilian government had started denying permits to venture into the tribe's territory out of concern for its safety. Yabuwaka are under full protection. Thanks to Higgins and Omalu, a revolution in medicine has been put into place. Huh, okay. Oh my goodness. Listen, I get it. This is all really interesting and I want to read all this, but I can't just read 14 pages of crap. I didn't expect there to be so much. Will Jake Higgins' discoveries save the world? Nobody believed he really found the secret of eternal health. Today we know that thanks to his discoveries, Omalu is going to change the world, releasing humanity from its burden of sickness and suffering. Let's see. He's only 4 years old and has spent most of his life in a hospital, being subjected to chemotherapy and stuck with needles. Bone marrow transplantation gives the biggest chance of recovery, but Sammy, like thousands of other sick children, is not eligible for procedure. I know, right? The fight for these young patients' lives is a cruel race against time. Omalu has joined the struggle, announcing a swift launch of a new generation drug, which is to make cancer treatment as easy as curing a cold. One that will change the fate of humanity by eliminating one of its most severe illnesses. Research conducted by the company has aroused great hope. Terminally ill patients have started gathering next to Omalu Corp's headquarters, hoping they will be chosen for the first tests. Let's see, company states too early for experiment on people. Let's see, shocking reports, unbelievable effects of the drug are drawing in a flood of desperate people. Leukemia is just the beginning. Amazing remedy for millions of sick people. distinguished scientist is addressed. Only Jake Higgins found enough courage in his heart to set off on a long and dangerous journey in hopes of finding a revolutionary cure. Is there really hope for Sammy? Right now, doctors give him a 20% chance of recovery, whereas the new drug is said to be 100% efficient. If one gets it fast enough, he will have a long, normal life to look forward to, and even though a world without illness seems like just a vision straight out of a science fiction movie, Jake Higgins and Omalu Corp have just taken us one step closer to fulfilling that dream. Goodness. My oh my. It's real dark in here. Hold on, Mia. I'm gonna touch your shoulder, but not yet. Okay, well, I guess, hold on. Is there more reading things? No? Okay.
What price? What did I do? Tell me, please.
Speed more important than quality? Uh-oh. Barely a year has passed since the Brazilian pharmaceutical company started working on a new revolutionary drug, and the medicine in question is already in use and being administered to patients. The world's medical experts are outraged about this violation of procedures and express concern over the safety of patients. On Tuesday, the WHO, obviously supposed to be the WHO, officially condemned the actions of Omalu, which introduced a new drug into the market at such a record-breaking speed. According to a WHO representative, it is impossible to conduct all necessary tests and adhere to international guidelines for new drugs in such a short time. Meanwhile, the president of Brazil has offered his support to the company, indicating that the drug has been approved for sale by the appropriate registration office. He also added that the gravely ill can't spare several years to wait for effective treatment. This sounds bad. According to the CEO of Omalu Corp, Kay Kwiatek, I guess, the drug was examined and is safe to use. It is also said to be exceptionally efficient against cancer. Supposedly, the medicine leads to a complete and swift recovery while also preventing reoccurrence and metastasis. That's a hard word to say. I know what that is, but this is why its rushed introduction into the market is supported by organizations from all over the world before a drug makes its way to patients. The development of any drug starts with researching for new ways to treat a particular sickness, condition, or symptoms. In the first phase, as many as hundreds or even thousands of chemical substances and compounds are examined for their healing or preventative potential. Next, out of that pool, a small number of the most promising ones are chosen. They undergo preclinical trials, which are conducted on live tissue or bacteria and take approximately 5 years. It isn't until the next phase that the substances chosen from the initial pool are administered to people in a series of strictly regulated clinical trials, which take up to 6 years. Only then can a pharmaceutical company apply for registration. The application is examined by a registration authority for about 1.5 years. Once approval is received, the production of the drug can finally be launched, and then it is introduced into the market. This isn't the end of the procedure, though. Every officially available drug is under constant strict supervision. My oh my. I'll tell you, it's another friggin' newspaper. Okay, this is much better. Unknown virus detected in Brazil. It's been a week since Brazilian hospitals shared information about new occurrences of an unidentified virus. To date, a dozen cases have been reported. For safety reasons, the patients are isolated. Most of them have slipped into a coma, and the doctors describe their condition as serious. Tests are being conducted to identify the virus and its mutations. Currently, the patients are provided with symptomatic treatment, whose aim is to increase their comfort. Authorities urge citizens to show suspicious symptoms or have been in contact with an infected person to get checked in the nearest hospital. One of the first symptoms of the infection are high fever and pale blue subdermal lesions. The authorities also assure the public that the situation is under control and there's no risk of an outbreak. Uh-oh. More infected with new virus in Brazil. The situation in Brazilian hospitals is becoming worse. Over several dozen people died in connection with an unidentified virus, and the number of diagnosed infections is on the rise. Hospitals are struggling to accommodate the incoming flood of patients. Initially, the sick were kept in isolation, but no hospital has a sufficient number of isolation wards for all the affected. Entire wards and even wings of hospitals are being turned into quarantine zones. Unfortunately, the efforts of the medical personnel may not be enough to prevent an outbreak. People in an advanced stage of the illness are are found at homes, in the streets, and in public spaces, thus spreading the virus even further. The worst scenario is playing out in the poorest districts and favelas. Poor sanitation and access to healthcare, paired with the distrustful attitude of the citizens towards the authorities, makes it even more difficult to contain the virus in these areas. See, this I'm fine reading, because this isn't, this is not too terribly long, and this is good story stuff. The Minister of Health assures the public that several research teams are currently working independently to identify the virus. At the same time, a special investigative task force has been formed to determine the source and cause of the outbreak. The President of Brazil claims that the situation is under control, but is asking the citizens to follow strict safety measures and avoid public places if possible. Several big events were canceled for safety reasons, and kindergartens and schools see a decline in attendance. Despite the reassuring tone of the authorities, Brazil is on the brink of chaos. Outbreak of unknown disease spiraling out of control. Not long ago, Brazil aspired to become the world's greatest superpower, but now it has found itself on the brink of total collapse. A mysterious disease has already cost Brazil the lives of 20 million people. The country is running out of its medical supplies, and the government has lost control of the country. If the outbreak spreads beyond the borders, the crisis may consume the entire continent. Due to the tragic situation in Brazil, the neighboring countries have introduced procedures that are meant to protect their citizens from becoming infected. Additional forces have been deployed to control the borders, and official crossings have been closed. Runaways who are trying to escape Brazil illegally are apprehended and sent back. The rest of the world has also introduced restrictions. Most airports have suspended flights to and from Brazil. At a special conference organized by the WHO, representatives from all around the world are debating how to stop the unidentified virus from spreading any further. One of the first propositions is to fortify safety measures at the Isthmus of Panama. From a geographical perspective, it is the most convenient place to stop the outbreak, because the epidemic has already reached Colombia. Other propositions include building barbed wire entanglements, fences, or even a wall reaching from coast to coast. Engaging major military forces is being considered. It's easy to notice the helplessness of the WHO in the face of the crisis. All the solutions discussed so far are mostly aimed at protecting the countries that haven't been affected by the disease. No one has proposed a method of efficient treatment of the virus or containment of the chaos-ridden area. The first day of the conference has led to disappointing conclusions, and the world still cannot feel safe. My God.
They all believed this was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
No, I mean, wouldn't you? Let's be real. I'll tell you, hang on. (2018) August 30th, 2018 is when it released. Oh, those were body bags. Jake Higgins, assassino. Will it translate it if I hit read? Jake Higgins, murderer. His discoveries were meant to save the world. Instead, they led to the deaths of 150 million people. Jesus Christ.
You think I was worth it?
Oh my God. grappling hook gun. I'll take that.
Doesn't look like you're gonna need this.
No. No, it doesn't.
It's Alvarez. I fell down to a fucking cave. Christ. I think I broke my leg. Wait. Report number. Fuck. Why do I even... Alvarez. Report number 24. I managed to immobilize the leg, but there is no exit. The walls are covered in paintings. So someone must have been here before me. But how the fuck did they come in? There's nothing here. Not even the tiniest crack. It's all because of that asshole Higgins. I told you we don't fucking need him here. Higgins! You piece of shit! Pick up that fucking call! You and that cunt of yours are just a bunch of fucking frauds! I knew you couldn't be trusted! I hope you die, scumbag! It's because of you! All of it!
Jesus.
No. I'll fuck you up myself when I get out of here!
Holy crap. I didn't need to eat that. I'm all good now. Okay, hold on. Do I still have that? I do still have those fruits. I don't like swimming out here. At least the water's clear enough that I can see some. You know, if I can't see very far, but I can see a little bit. Ooh, why did that happen? That was weird. No, he doesn't. In fact, nobody seems to like old Jake Higgins very much. Everyone was like, my God, he's the greatest man who's ever lived. And then suddenly everyone was like, I hope he dies in a fire. Just, you know, all in all, not great. Take that campfire ash. Okay. It probably won't let me put anything in there if it's not the correct thing. So this is what I was talking about. I found this place. It's a research tent. You know, I put an infected blood sample in there. Okay, so that was the wrong thing, which is to be expected. I found an audio log that was talking about the fruit from this plant, the guabanana fruit. It said that it's promising, or well, they said that the fruit or leaves or bark, something from that is promising, and I just grabbed the fruit because that was the easiest thing to carry. But now I need to get to here, and I'm here. So I just need to follow this. I can use my sweet grappling hook gun to get to a new area. Oh, and I've also been playing a bunch of Ark Survival Evolved. Tabitha was helping me out. We haven't done anything. Like, I laid the foundation out for my house and laid the foundation out for farm. I built like a big crafting area for us to fiddle around with. It's like a big community crafting area. I'm gonna build my own stuff in my house. But Tabitha built a bunch of walls and all sorts of stuff for me, so that way I can build the house on stream, but you don't have to watch me gather all the crap for it. Yeah, they have been. But see, the story makes it sound like that whatever we found, that was the cure for everything. Is causing this outbreak. Because, I mean, it happened in Brazil where they were giving out all the shots for free, but I don't know, it's hard to say. They're making it seem like a couple of different things. But, also, yes, the tribe has probably been consuming whatever it is, keeping them from being sick. So I need to head... I grappled up here, so I need to head this way, which would be southwest. Yeah, so this way. Oh, stupid iguana. Every time you hiss at me, I'm like, there's a snake. It's just you, iguana. But instead of going that way, I'm going to kind of just follow this path for a little bit and see where this might go. This is where we came up from. Is it? No, this is a different place. We might have to go down that path. Stone, big stone. That was a stick. I thought it was a snake for a second. I was like, my god. There's two tribes out here. There's the Yabawaka, which are the friendly ones. And there's another tribe that is not at all friendly. Yeah, it'll be really neat. The survival is good. The mechanics work pretty well. I like the direction they let you go with it. I feel like some of the building is a little overly complicated, like having to, and not overly complicated, but you need too many ingredients to make some things. Like the mud brick house. If you're gonna make your house out of mud bricks, you gotta get like 50 bricks ready, and it takes forever to do it. So some of it could stand a little.
That's the village.
Ooh. So some of it could stand a little balancing. But all in all, you know, it's pretty good. Gameplay's fun. It's tough. The survival mode can be nasty. The story mode is a bit easier than survival. I mean, just because half of the stuff I've figured out is, oh, you drink the ayahuasca that you need to remember things. It refills everything. Your stamina totally heals you. You're not tired anymore. All your food necessities are handled. It's all good. They're giving you enough food as you move through the story areas that you don't have to stop and hunt and worry about the rest of this stuff. How far from... Ooh, I'm very far. Okay, it looks like I should have just dropped down earlier. I'll have to go back.
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something!
I can't help but notice there's no tribe here. Which is troubling. Uh-huh. Looks like I gotta make me some more loopy juice. Now, the real question is, can I get up to the other camp from down here? Without having to go back the way I came. Because it's going to be getting dark soon. And I need to go to that other place. I guess I could stay the night here. And then move out in the morning. Is that it? Just there was one leech on me? Blah. One leech. What is that crap? Here's the main village site. There's the Delta camp, so we'll have to get up there somehow, I think. Because I just noticed it's up on a cliff. So if I head far enough southeast, I should be able to get my way back up. Or I can just head back the way I came. Or, what time is it? I can try to stay up a bit later. I keep seeing this stump here, this dead log, and I'm like, there's some sort of death beast. Nope, it's not. It's just a log. Right in the eyeball. £5 over? How much does this stuff weigh? My goodness. Let's see something. Oh, because I'm still carrying more bones. That's certainly not helping things. Meat's heavy. Let's creep our way back. There should be some of those mushrooms around. The, like, parasite removing mushrooms. I've got some on me. Okay. Because I know as soon as I eat, because I'm dirty, I'll get parasites. So I need to have something to destroy the parasites beforehand. Oh, don't. That's what I want. This is the village Mia called me from, but there's not a soul here. Really? You're just noticing that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place the fire and I'm going to build it just to drop some inventory weight. Then I'm going to sleep in one of these things. I won't start the fire yet. Because I'm going to have to go get all the stuff for more ayahuasca. Okay, there we go. There's some logs around here, that's good. Can I sleep in a hammock that's higher up off the ground? I can. Let's sleep in this one. Nighty night. In case it starts raining while we're sleeping again. Nothing like free water. And we'll sleep until daylight. I definitely heard rain. Oh. I did hear rain. They just weren't under. Or they were under the awning, so they didn't get any rainwater. Okay. Hand drill's got one use left in it. Can't cook food on this? That's great. Not like it matters, though. Make a new hand drill. Durability, 50%. Instead of like 4 or whatever it was beforehand. Oh, great. Where are those mushrooms? I know I saw some. There they are. Eat these. Okay, parasites are gone. Now I just need some of that vine, and I need some of the psychotic plant. They're the one with psychotropic properties, or whatever it's called. Psychokinetic. Psycho... Okay, where are you? Got like red berries or red flowers or something on you. Listen, I need you guys. I started that fire prematurely. I didn't have all the stuff I needed. So I'm going to need you to come through. I need you to get me the things I need. Okay, let's see here. That's not the right plant. It's the right shape, but it doesn't have the right things on it. This is blue mushrooms. That's what I need. Psychotria. Psychotria. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What? What's on me? Is it just dirt? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of dirt on me. Oh, leeches. Come on. Alright, problem solved. Hello, coconut. Goodbye, coconut. Listen, I got some liquid, just terribleness to drink. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tabitha she wants to set up a Christmas tree this year, because we don't normally. Mainly just because we live in an apartment and we don't have a lot of room for something like that. At least we don't have room to store a fake tree, I would say. So we're going to do a real tree this year. But we don't know how the cats are going to deal with it. So. Alright, more loopy juice.
You're gonna miss them again.
They are.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
No, no, not again. Just tell me what happened.
You
Oh, my
cured me.
goodness.
You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time.
It's weird that she said specifically she could taste and smell again, since losing your sense of taste is one of the COVID symptoms. Oh. Yep, we'll probably have Nichols doing that. We'll keep him out of it. We gotta keep him out
But
of it too,
Jake,
because he gets sap in his fur. It's over.
I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die.
That's great, Bulb. That's great. Although they could have, they could have used it to promote their game a little bit.
Every patient of Immolecorp became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you.
I've always hated this bookshelf. She ripped down the welcome home. Oh my, she's just furious. Let's have a chit chat.
You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
It's a really nice shower. I don't like those kind of sinks. Don't like them. Never have. Never will. It just looks wrong with the bowl sticking up out of the countertop. The reason it sinks in the countertop is to make it look flush and nice. Don't like them. Oh.
What the? what happened here.
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
Oh my god. Is that because of my book?
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
12 years.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience?
At least 150 million, which is a number that's high enough that I don't think we can physically comprehend how many people you caused to die. Okay, so we missed the transport, it looks like.
Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
My goodness. Okay. This is the tent we started in. Which, actually, I'm going to read these. Turns out it's just Groundhog Day.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
I think I understand, but I need... Uh-oh. I need a couple more details to fill in the gaps, but I think I understand what has happened. But I don't want to say until I know for certain. It's one of those things where they'll just reveal a couple of details. They've given you so much stuff that it'll just click and you'll go, oh. Oh my god. What's that? I don't want to look at that yet. Cotton. Bandages. Jesus. Look at that eye IV tree. Oh my god.
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Locked. Yes, I have the cure.
I'm sorry. I don't have a cure. I just wanted to find you.
Then, come. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, well. There's a part of me that wants to reload, but it's far enough back now that I don't really want to do that.
Mia? At last!
You found me. Isn't that what you wanted?
What? Can you feel him watching? What the fuck? Just calm down.
Oh. Oh, that's real freaky. Oh, the moment they get out of frame, they whip around and they stare at me.
Nothing else mattered. And even though you don't want to remember, you didn't stay at the airstrip.
I wish I could. I swear. Please. Let's get back to the airstrip. Where are you? You are pathetic.
Jeez.
Where I've been all along?
God damn it. If I lose you, then everything here was for nothing. You can't save her!
Oh, jeez. They just the numbers keep getting bigger and bigger.
You killed them. Look at them. Look at all the people you killed.
I will
Jeez.
fix all of this.
How many times have you failed? Jake, give up. Please, just give up.
Just give up. Go away!
Let's see Mia in here. Goodness gracious, there she is. But excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I just want to pass through here. Excuse me, children.
Please stop.
How many times have you been here?
I said stop!
How many times have you tried?
Stop it!
You can't save me. There is no one you can save. You can't even save yourself.
Oh, that hurts, doesn't it? Leave me alone! Just the way you left her? Alone in the hospital, waiting to die. No. She begged you for mercy, and you left her!
My God.
I wanted to fix this!
Oh,
Will you?
Darkness.
You can't fix it! Yes, I'll find the cure. Just give me another chance. There is no cure! You are murdered!
Then go. What are you waiting for?
fix this. Wait for me. Just a little longer, I swear.
Get back here!
Fuck.
You can't fix it!
Fuck.
You'll never get back! You listening to me?
Is this just Groundhog Day? Do I start back and...
You can't run away from this.
Okie dokie. Well. Okay then. So, I get it. So, we found the secret to eternal life, essentially, but we didn't find all of it, just part of it. And then it gave everybody this crazy disease that created a pandemic on a global scale, and so we went back to the rainforest to try to figure out what we missed and how to fix it, and we've just lost our marbles trying to do it, and we keep starting over and going back over and over and over as we've just gone completely insane, it appears. Drinking a bunch of ayahuasca certainly isn't helping our situation. Well, okay, so there's multiple endings, it looks like. One of the things you could tell Hospital Bed Mia, Quarantine Curtain Hospital Bed Mia, is I found the cure. So there was at least 2 camps I didn't visit, and those probably contained the information I needed to find the cure. So what I'll do is I'll just reload my last save, and we'll, if it'll let me, and we'll pick up from there and we'll find the cure. Because, I still have 2 hours left on the stream. So, yeah. So I like that. Because the idea is that you heard there at the end, just give me another chance. I'll find the cure, and she's like, well, then come over here. So we go through, and that's when it kicks back, and instead of us running from the villagers at the beginning, we heard when your sanity gets really low, you hear Jake yelling at himself like that. Like, you're weak! You're nothing! You left her behind! Just that kind of stuff. Yeah, I liked that. During the creation of this game, no capybara was harmed. So, I'm glad we got a multiple ending thing here. Where's my mouse? There it is. Single player. We'll load. Yes, I'm sure I want to load that game. Now, I don't remember if I saved it before or after the ayahuasca. This is great. Being able to see my chat and my gameplay at the same time, awesome. I missed this. I hadn't been able to get solid video footage on my laptop I used to monitor the stream in like a week and a half. That's right, I saved. My sanity's dropping because, well, snake bite. Check. I can't tell. Looks like I've got oxygen, radio, climbing gear. Did I make another tobacco bandage? I have not yet. I need to make another one in case I run across another snake. That's better. I still have those Brazil nuts I can eat for fats. I still need a little bit of protein intake. Yeah, so basically what happened was I used the grapple gun, and I thought I was going to this location, but I ended up going too far west, and I actually crossed over into this location, which is the end spot. I need to visit this camp, and then I think I need to find a way to get over here, or have to backtrack to get back to Delta Camp. But I might have needed the grappling hook gun to get up there, because I think I saw that location, but I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Part of it's because I didn't have the climbing gear. So, I definitely have to visit this spot. But I think this is before I did the ayahuasca. Yeah, because I got bit by the snake. Need some more carbohydrates. And I'm going to get some more fats. The beagle is snuggled up in his bed next to me. He's a snuggle buddy. But you did talk to my brother a little bit. He was setting up the guy coming to, or the guy doing the doing the emotes and a couple other things. But okay, yep. Gotta make and drink another ayahuasca, so I need to do the ayahuasca here, and then before I move on, I need to figure out what the cure is and come back to this camp after I concoct it. I need you. Plantain. I don't know what the plantain flowers are good for, but I know you guys make fantastic anti-venom. Bloop. And I know you were saying, Wippold, that you... I think you said you like watching people play Ark. You just... Every time you start watching them, they're so far ahead that you don't get to see them start. And I wanted to get a bunch of stuff prepped and ready in our Ark stream for tomorrow. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff built and ready to go, but I haven't placed anything. I did a community crafting area, so that way, because Charlie and Tabitha are playing on the server, they're the only ones, well, and Charlie's wife, Michelle, is on the server too, but she hasn't played much. Charlie's been building his house. Okay, well, never mind. Somebody was watching. I just assume it's you. Because you're one of the ones that's in here all the time. So, in fact, you're in here more than anybody else at this point. There were a couple of other people who were in watching a lot, but they've since sort of pulled back. And I greatly appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, no, no, no. That was the wrong thing. I needed... See, that's antihistamine. The lily. Plantain lily. I didn't want that. I wanted tobacco. And I passed a couple of tobacco plants by accident. Because I remembered... That's what happened. I remembered running across that anthill earlier. Which, as long as I don't get too close. Where are you? That's probably as close as I want to get. I got 2 tobacco leaves. Craft. Sweet, now I've got... You know what, I may as well craft another anti-venom. That way I at least clear some space in my backpack. Okie dokie. Thank you, Wippold. I'll catch you next time. I appreciate you wishing me good luck. And one thing I hope happens, I hope more people hop in the Discord, because it's real quiet in there. What am I doing on carbs? Okay. Palm tree's a little big. What about you? Can I chop you down? Nope, you're too thick. I'll catch you next time, Wippold. Thanks for stopping by. 25 carbs. Good, good. I need that. I think it was right around here that I found it last time. I have to be careful. There it is. And I have to remember there's a... There it is. I keep running into that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nobody... See, there's, I tweaked a couple of things so that way if new people come in and I haven't seen them, they can still join in and chat. Can you see the different channels? I need to do some more work on it. It's, like I said, it's bare bones, but it's there. I know besides me and all my friends that, that join me when I'm playing a game when I stream, something multiplayer. Thank you, Wippold. Oh no, that wasn't you. What's that? Blazed CKV, thank you for following. It didn't update in the activity feed, I just saw Hydrate Wippold. That was from yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I just haven't seen anybody. Welcome announcements in general. You see I'm sure you see a general voice and a general text. Okay, so that's really all there is to it right now, because the other channels I've got, there's one that's a moderator only channel that I was required to have, and I've got the one that's there for people, like the voice chat channel for streaming. You can't see the general voice? Okay, well, I'll fix that. Okay, well, it sounds like everything else is set up and working. But once I get more people in the Discord and I get some suggestions, I'll update it. I'll have some more stuff added. It'll be bigger, better. Yeah. I'll look into the general voice after the stream, though. Let's see if I can't figure that out. Thank you for telling me about that, though. Say, are you gonna break sometime today? Well, I have notifications turned off right now. I'll turn them back on. But I had them turned off, assuming that people wouldn't want to get 400 notifications once more people get in the Discord. I didn't think people would want to see a notification every time somebody joined or anything like that. Do I not have room in here for the plank? That's okay. Craft, small stick, make a new hand drill. Yeah, I can edit that until I get more people in. So, I'll fix that too. I'll just have to do it tonight. Why did that not... Oh, that's my old one. There hasn't been much. I've just been... Really, the only thing I do is I post what I'm going to be playing that day. And I don't even think I did that today, because it's been scheduled for a little bit. But that's, yeah, that's all. Okay, I do have plenty of dry leaves, so we'll use the hand drill. We'll make ourselves a fire. Okay. I'll go through there and I'll make sure I turn those notifications back on too. At least until more people get on the server. And then once that happens, I'll change it. So that way people aren't just blasted with notifications. Alright, so drank the ayahuasca. We'll follow the kid to the cave, like we did once before. I'm not going to focus as much on story elements at this point, because I already did this. So I'm going to just sort of blast through this. I won't read everything. I'm going to pick them up so that way I get the, like it knows that I read them. I'm not going to worry about doing anything else with it. Pardon me, Big Rock.
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months. How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out? How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I wake up next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us.
Yeah, and I'm definitely going to do something like that
Can't take it.
once I get more people in.
The pain? I can't blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again?
Explore here very much.
Or was the price of healing me too high?
Yeah, it's because there wasn't anything to really do.
What price? What did we...
And, you know, once
did I
I've
do?
learned more about Discord, I'll also
me,
figure out how
please.
bots and stuff like that work. Because I've seen you can do bots that'll, like, automatically run memes and things like that. But it's not something I know how to do, so I'll figure it out from there.
They all believed this was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
Those of you... Well, if there's anyone here... Well, I, like, posted guidelines at the top of the page, but I guess they didn't save, because it just says, this is the general channel, and it didn't say anything else about that. So I'll tweak that stuff tonight after the stream. Thank you for letting me know, though. But if you're tuning in and you're watching this, and you missed earlier, I'm skipping through this bit, sort of, because I just did this a little bit ago. Like, I accidentally blasted through the last parts of the story. So here's a quick rundown. Basically, we are Jake Higgins. We came here with our wife. We caught all that stuff, but you know what happens here. So there's a bunch of body bags here. Essentially, the corporation that we helped out finding the cure to everything, basically, has ended up getting people have been getting sick after getting the injections. Not immediately after, long enough that it wasn't a problem until right now. And now, Jake Higgins, that's us, labeled murderer by whoever made this flyer. His discoveries were meant to save the world. Instead, they led to the deaths of 150 million people. And so we came up here, and you can see there's clearly a, like, Brazilian favela back there. Or favela. Alright, Wippold. I'll see you later.
I was worth it?
And then we saw this. Just corpses everywhere. Uh-oh. Did we just freeze? Oh, crap. Green hell just crashed. So I have to run through that again. No, it didn't. Okay, it just got stuck for a second. That telltale audio loop. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna listen to his
Doesn't look
thing.
like you're gonna need this.
It's all of us.
I'm not gonna bother listening to it all the way. I'm just listening to it to get the notebook entry and to move on. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the camp and I'm gonna save it so we don't have to go through that again. Which I'm gonna tab out real quick. I'm gonna check a couple of things and make sure it's all good to go. Okay, still running strong, still good, still good. I'm so happy I fixed my video issues. Those of you who are unfamiliar, though, there's a bunch of different, like, medicinal things that you need throughout the game, and they don't tell you what they are. You got this handy notebook that you keep notes in, like the game automatically updates it. But you can basically try eating some of the herbs and hope that that gives you enough insight to tell you what it does. Which, I think I'm good on everything. Where's my food? Okay. Well, that's clean. I'm gonna pick these up. Drink all the water, pick them up. And we're gonna go over here, we're gonna save. We're good on all of our stuff. Food, water. And this game doesn't work like most survival games where you just... I gotta shift in my seat, I'm sorry. That's better. It doesn't work like most survival games where you just eat food and, you know, that keeps your hunger in line. You gotta drink water. No. You gotta eat protein, carbohydrates, fats, and drink clean water. If you don't do all those things, you start to lose your health. It's not good. Quarters. Come here, Quarters kitty. One of my cats, Quarters, is sitting next to me in the chair. He's sort of hanging out, being a kitty cat. Sometimes they'll get irritated that I'm not paying attention to him and they'll jump up. Oh, like right now. Hey, Quarters. Buddy. Say hi. My dog is laying in a little dog bed next to me. Quarters is just happy. Ooh, there's a black caiman somewhere. It's after me. Where are you? I'm gonna take you down. Well, bless you, Quarters, Mr. Sneezy. I don't see it. Well, you know, standing and fighting doesn't really do me any good, quite frankly. So let's just use our sweet grappling hook gun. They didn't bother really doing anything with. Quarters, your tail is touching my hand, just barely. It makes me think there's some creature crawling around on it. Come here. Hey, Quarters. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Quarters. You're a sweet kitty cat. Quarters was my old roommate's cat. Oh no! Oh, I got bit by a spider. Ugh. Okay. Well, good thing I've got some anti-venom. Where'd you bite me? Ooh, that looks bad. Let's see, tobacco dressing. That's the one. That'll help deal with the venom. Of course, it's going to slowly drain my... It's going to slowly drain my stamina. And it's going to drain my health a little bit at a time. We'll climb down. There's the camp. I wish I'd noticed that before. Dang. I didn't see that at all. Of course, just sitting in front of me purring. Wait a second. This is clean water. This is our campsite. This is where we started.
Is this... What the hell happened here?
This is where we started the game. That would have been cool. There's a bed here. We should sleep a little bit. Let our fever break. How we doing? Food. Get rid of those spoiled mushrooms. I need some water, not much. Let's put this stuff down out here. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that because I can just drink from the stream. So there's one place there's clean water. One place, and it's outside Jake's tent. The only place where the water's clean to drink. Which means that little magnifying glass icon means I've got leeches, or I have something I need to inspect. What? What are we staring at, Quarters? Huh, buddy? Okay, well, he's just gonna lay down next to me. I can't see. There you are. Leeches will slowly drain your sanity. They're not fun. Let's sleep till we can see. Sleep. I didn't hold it long enough. I let go at the last second. I've got some Brazil nuts, I've got some dry leaves, I've got medical stuff. We'll drink some more water. And then, let's see. Maybe if we can make it to the Delta camp. Because this was here. So this is where we landed. So here, here, here. So the only location I haven't visited, I've been here in the last game, but I have not been here. And I don't know if I can get there from over here. It doesn't look like I can, unless I have to... Well, maybe I can grappling hook up and cross over. Because I didn't see a spot that I could do that on this side. But we'll figure this out. Just have to be careful. Okay. As far as I know, there's not really anything back here. So really the best thing for us to do would be to go back. Pretty much the way we came. Yeah, it filled up our carbohydrates. Our fats are looking a little low. But I've got 3 Brazil nuts. I'll crack one of those open and I'll eat it. Might as well top off on the old water. And so know where to go if we need some more water. Because the only option, other than going this way, other than finding a way over to Delta Camp from here, is going to be to go back the way we came. And I really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. It's going to take a while to travel all that way back. And the only good thing about the way this has been working out is I keep finding food and water along the way. I haven't had to stop very much to try to catch food or harvest anything. Or anything of that nature. It's all been pretty... It's been working out, quite frankly. Need to be careful though, because I don't want to run across any spiders and get bit. I don't want to have a repeat. So I'm going to follow this ridgeline, I guess, and see if I get a map marker update. See if I can find something that looks like a place, a way I can go. To travel back. Otherwise I'm going to have to turn around and go back the way I came. Which again, I really don't want to do that. That will involve like a whole underwater diving section. It's a whole thing. But I didn't realize the map was this big. Is there a climbing spot over here? Oh, I'm wedged. Hello? No. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep on keeping on. Let's see, I can't walk and map at the same time.
That's the village.
Yabawaka village. Ooh, a coconut just fell. Where'd you go, coconut? Worth some fats. There we go, that's pretty good. Topped us off a bit. I needed the fats. Let's go ahead and snag this guy. So these are the leaves that you need to make bandages. They have healing properties. And hopefully there's just a series of climb points I can access here. 1 tobacco dressing, and 1 lily dressing. I'm going to make another lily dressing. If I find more tobacco. Because I think I can just hold 2 of each of the different kinds of bandages. So that way I'll just be ready for most things. Fever is one that I don't remember, I don't know what plants work on a fever yet. Well, there goes an armadillo. Wow. Really twanged that one out. An armadillo. That's what I meant to say. That's an armadillo. Interesting. As of yet, I see no way. Aha! Here we are. What are you? Oh, you capybaras. Well, let's get on up. One thing I do want to know, when we found Alvarez's corpse, and it, you know, when we found Alvarez's corpse, ooh, Scorpion. I don't trust you, Mr. Scorpion. Or Ms. Scorpion, I'm sorry. Iron vein. Thought I heard a skittering sound. It was just like a loose rock sound. Okay. Let's keep on creeping on. Some daylight. I wanted to start working with like forging iron and stuff like that, but I didn't realize on what a journey this visiting that next location took us on. So I built a forge and then did literally nothing with it. Oh, there's so much iron here. Wait a second. Did I just come full circle? I did. That's the scorpion I killed. It's like, man, there's a ton of iron. Oh, it's because she walked in a circle. Oh, is that all this is? Does this just make a big circle? Oh, I see, because the path I took circles back. I've never been in this cave before, so it didn't look familiar. Oh, I got scorpioned. Ugh. I don't want to destroy that. Wrong leg, it would seem. There it is. That looks horrific. At least it's not super death poison. This I'm going to be looking for scorpions a bit more. And the moment I find another tobacco plant, you can bet. The moment I find another tobacco plant, you can bet I'm making more dressings. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna go cave diving just yet. Well, that can't be where I just was, right? Right? That doesn't make any sense. Looks like there was a climbing spot right here. It looks like a pass-through on, like something, a spot you could squeeze through on Jedi Fallen Order. Because I've been playing that here lately. Broken solar panels. Audio recorder.
Dr. Smith, report number 36. I'm at Camp Omega. Still no sign of Alvarez. We have no idea what happened to him. What's even worse, no one's been lighting a fire in the camp on the island for a couple of days now. Maybe the group has just moved somewhere else, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. People seem to be disappearing. We debated sending Vega to the island to see what's going on, but I don't want to stay in the camp alone. Even with one bodyguard left, I don't feel safe. At least Dr. Higgins is in a good mood. Several hours ago, he called me from the Lambda 2 location. He was clearly excited, but due to the interference, I couldn't understand what he was saying. I think he mentioned children? I'll have to wait until he comes back to hear the full report. Has he found something? I fucking hope so. I've had enough of him, his wife, and this fucking jungle. End of report.
Well, some bones. That bodes well. Canned beef. I'll take that. Sounds gross, but... Aha. Yep. See, I saw this. It's like there's some sort of, like, camp location out here. There's the Delta locations. That just goes up here. Okay.
I need to rest.
Oh, the fever. I don't have a place to sleep.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay, this could be problematic. I didn't notice that. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. Oh no. Oh. I probably got some worms. If you're squeamish, watch out. Yep, there's one. Two. Okay, gotta deal with this. If you're squeamish, still don't look. Because it's gonna be rough for a minute. Okay, hold on, I'm still dealing with it. I got another one to take care of. Okay, those are dealt with. Got to chop down another tree. Come on, dude.
Need to rest.
I know you need to rest. I'm trying to build you a house to rest in.
Thirsty.
That's one problem. I didn't realize I was so thirsty. That'll help. Fats are good. Wait. I just need to drink water. Sort of shell. You'll go there. You'll go there. He's filling up with water. They are. Okay, good. Excellent. Now I just need some palm fronds. Come on. I can't fall asleep on the ground again. If I do, I'm dead. I need one more palm frond. Oh, I passed out. Oh, come on, come on. Wake up, you fool. Alright, if you're squeamish, I'm checking again. Jeez, I got another one. Oh, and I got an infection, too. I got 2 worms. And an infection. Okay. Time to deal with the infection first. Again, squeamish, do not look at my screen. I need 1 palm leaf. I needed 2 palm leaves. Disregard. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Sleep, 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 sleep. No! Oh, it's gotten so bad so fast. I'm covered in dirt. My infection seems to have cleared up, though. Okay. Alright. Squeamish warning again.
I need to rest.
Okay, so they're all gone, but that could spell disaster for me. I've got infections. Oh no. Yep, all my wounds are infected. Oh, they reinfected too. Okay, well, I'm a dead man. Because there's no way I'm getting to enough stuff to heal myself. I didn't pay attention to how tired I was. Alright. Look how fast my health is draining. Yep, I'm dead. I'm just running now, trying to get somewhere. so I can start trying to treat my infection, but by the time I get there, I'm gonna die. Did I just pass out? Oh, I died. Okay. Well. So this is gonna load back to after I did the ayahuasca, but before I found Jake's campsite. That's what I get for not paying attention, though. Before I go any further, I'm gonna check around here for more Molinarium. Whatever it's called. The bandage plant. I'm gonna look for more tobacco, too. Because I don't have any more I think I have... Oh, no. Okay, I have 2 tobacco dressings still. That's what it was. I got bit by that spider on the way over. And then I got stung by the scorpion. Okay, we'll be fine, though. We'll be just fine. Okay, so I need to find some plants. I need to find some samples. Before I go all the way over there again, I'm just going to look for samples of things around here to test and try. Maybe it's something insane like the poison dart frog. That's why I just killed one for no reason. I'm certainly not going to try to eat it. Maybe it's that super weird looking mushroom that gives me food poisoning when I try to eat it. I'm just going to trial and error a couple of things. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to look for a couple of mushrooms. What's up, dude? If I knew which ones reduced fever, I'd go for that too. What's that? I don't want to go back into the tent with just one thing to test. I want to test a couple of different things. Take this campfire ash because well, I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Well, actually, forget that. I won't carry those because those take up one individual slot each. Instead, I'll take some charcoal because those will stack together. Plus, I can break them down into ash, and if I get food poisoning, I can eat those to cure it. Granted at the loss of some sanity, but hey. Actually, I'm going to go back to the camp. I'm going to drop this stuff. I'm going to find a couple of medicinal plants around here, and I'm going to try to run some tests on a couple of them. I like this game a lot. I'd really want to get... I kind of want to do some more survival stuff. and just really experiment with the different things. I could just go on the wiki and I could be like, what's this good for? But, you know, I'd rather try a couple of different things. What are the Brazil nut trees? There's one over here. At least black caimans are not as common here as I was afraid they would be. They're far more common near the campsite with the anaconda. From what I understand. I could be mistaken. Ooh, I'm gonna take a couple of you guys. I'll grab some of that. I'm gonna grab you. Mushroom that I don't understand. So it's... That's a lot smaller in my backpack than it is on the ground. It's like terrifyingly large. I'm gonna grab you. Grab a couple of you. Okay, so that's just a small leaf pile. Just gonna take a bunch of stuff and go. I'm gonna go test this stuff right now. Glub glub. Going for a swim. I wonder if some of those flowers are useful. That could be anything at this rate. Well, either my monitor has broken or it's raining. And it looks like it's raining. Alright, let's test some crap. Yeah. How insane would it be if the poison dart frog was the cure? There's no way that's the case. Checking for worth. Fail. That's good for another couple of minutes. We'll test those next, since they're about to go bad. Let's try you, unknown mushroom. couple of these things process a little bit. Let's see what we can figure out. Let's see. I got this nut and a couple more. I got a couple more things to test, and then we'll move on. I see just a bunch of rotting samples. I still hear a mouse. Snails, parrots, spiders, snake. Wait right here for a second. I'm gonna see something real quick. I apologize. I just looked to see if there was a location where the cure was, and it just said there were hints in the story. Are you an unknown mushroom? You're unknown. I'll grab you. Test you too. Although, how late is it? It's pretty late. And I need to drink a little bit of water. Sounds like it's going to start raining. So let's... Actually, it is raining now. I'm going to drink out of this turtle shell. That filled up my water, my protein. That's good for another day. Oh, hello. How are you? That's not the plant I wanted you to chop up. That's what I wanted. Craft these into bandages. We'll sort you. Actually, I can get in this way. Let's go ahead and save it. We'll sleep. We'll see about finding the cure. We're gonna wake up. I'm gonna check my stats. I'm still good. So let's sleep until daylight. Since we were gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Sleep till like 7 or 8. Good, now we can see. Oh, there's another military ration. Except there's no space in my backpack. That's all you are? You're just a leaf pile? No, like, special... Oh, 3 food poisoning. Oh god, that's a pretty big sanity hit. That's okay though. Sorted it out. I need some protein and some carbs. Fats are pretty okay. There's a black caiman somewhere. I don't see it, but I sure hear it. Thought I heard a spider. Actually. That's better. There's a pretty big fish in the water there. Do I have a fish hook put on here? Let's go to tools. Fishing rod. I don't have a fish hook. And food. That's what I have these larvae for. Let's catch ourselves a fish. There's a delicious grub on the line. Come get it. Come on, I see you big fish in there. You arowana? I really don't want to go in the water because I hear that there was a caiman making some noise. Okay, forget it. We'll just move on. I tried. Maybe it is a poison dart frog. But I can't kill it. Because they're talking about the natives keep themselves from getting sick by injecting themselves with the venom. Maybe that's got something to do with it. more protein. Gave up on trying to catch a fish. Of course, I haven't seen any frogs. Literally any frogs. Not cane toads. Not poison dart frogs. Nothing. A bunch of worthlessness. Alright, we'll just go wandering. We'll wander out away from the camp. I've got a couple of things that we can try. And also, I know the game will let you pick up a live poison dart frog. And the only thing it does is it makes you sick. So maybe that has something to do with it. So why else would you want to pick up a live one? Unless you could make some kind of poison. But if you can't use it on food, you know, you poison your food, then you're going to get poisoned when you eat the meat from your food. That doesn't make any sense at all. Almost smells like something's burning, but not. Let's grab a nice red frog, shall we? What's up, dude? 8? No. Alright, tobacco dressing, that's set. I check. It didn't give me anything anywhere else, did it? No. Okay. I'm gonna look around for another tobacco plant, though. It's gonna slowly drain me. There's another one. I don't want the tobacco flowers. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to put more than one bandage on. That fever is gonna drain my health too. I don't know any other food poisoning cures, or I'd test some of these other things out. Okay, so that cleared 3 of the poison. Wrap it again. I still have 5 poison happening. But if you like watching the streams and you, you know, you want to hang out, chit-chat with some of the community, I did set up a Discord. There is a link on my Twitch channel. Also, if you miss a stream and you want to watch them, I do also have a YouTube archive that I use, which is just I download the streams as they are and I upload them. I don't do any editing, no tweaking, nothing. So they go up exactly the way they go in. Or, you know what? Going in this tent and doing this stuff right this second is a bad idea. I've got to sleep to let this fever break. But I'm not going to do that just yet, because I do remember seeing... There we go. I'll get some more of these leaves. So I want to see if I can make a bandage. with that herb. That's a hard no. I bet I could make some kind of soup or something with it. Ooh, let's go with a leaf bandage.
God, I could use a drink.
That's a hard no. So I'm going to hold on to those, and I'll just use them for the analyzer. I've got the super thirsties. I just have to break my fever.
I need to rest.
Let's save here in case I messed this up. Fever broke. Good. Energy's refilled. It sounds like it's still raining, but it's dark out. Carbs are good, fats are okay. Okay, it's got about 70 water in it. Kills parasites. All right. I wonder if the cure was leeches. Man, wouldn't that be a whole thing? Okay, well, first... Okay, well, never mind, I can't test that. Unknown mushroom. Try these herbs, this flower. Okay, that really failed. It's like a fail across the board. Try this giant flower that we just had to shove in there. I tested that one already. Man, those poison dart frogs really poison you. Okay. Also, clearly makes a distinction between alive and dead. That makes me feel like it might be something. Otherwise, why would it make a distinction? Hey!
This can't be true. Mia, I found it. Answer, please. I have a cure. Come on. Let's speak to me.
You think it's barbaric to give children poison, but this is how the natives build resistance to the toxin from the earliest days. So many tribes use this method that we completely missed it. I missed it. Basic dressing. Antitoxin, antihistamine. Anti-venom properties. Tobacco. See, I've got this, like, it's the rain. It's raining through the tent. Ugh, those worms are horrible. My hydration's full. $15 carbs, 15 proteins. And so, yeah, that's good. That'll last me a little bit. We'll save it. We're gonna sleep. Sleep all the way through the night. Wake up during the day. And we're gonna need some water, we need some more fats. And we need more protein, so we need more of everything. I bet that canned beef is gonna be good for that. Canned cheese could be good for fats. I don't know. That mouse noise is going to drive me insane. Fats. Those Brazil nuts are pretty good for it. Which I've got to check my notebook, because it said find better climbing gear. I drank another ayahuasca, find a way to make a cure. So I should have found better climbing gear. Maybe it didn't mark it off the list until I go over there. Let's find out. Because, I mean, I'm okay on all my macros. I've got enough. You know what? I can grab that other military ration. There's an MRE hanging out. And there were 2 of them, and I only picked up 1. Because I only had space in my inventory for one. After eating some of that stuff, it should have cleared space for a second one, and I bet that's good for a lot. Alright. Let's try to make like a tree and get out of here. I must have missed a couple of documents. There's some locations I haven't visited yet. That I probably won't visit unless I do it off cam, like not off camera, in the survival mode, because I've already gone too far to visit some of them without going way back. Excuse me. So we'll go back and we'll see the true ending. The found a cure ending. Hopefully, I did actually pick up the grappling hook gun. I did. I just didn't mark it off when I found better climbing gear for some reason. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. last time I walked on this path, a spider bit me. So I'm going to be prepped and ready for that. Because I only have one tobacco dressing, so I need another one. So let's keep our eyes peeled for more tobacco. Spider! Oh, no you don't, Spidarian. You're not going to chew on me today. Which, sorry, I remembered this is the location of, so this down here, that tent you can see right there is the camp we started at the beginning of the game. And I remember this is the place you went to go climb. Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where you went to go climb to find the tobacco plant samples, but you fell before you could get up there and do anything about it. At least I'm in the sunlight where it's bright. I can rip these leeches off. Get out of here, leech. If you leave those leeches on you, they're just gonna suck on your blood until until you go completely insane. Protein. Need to eat something else. 15 proteins. Eat that. And some fats. That's better. Not spectacular, but it's better. I need to find one more tobacco leaf so I can make a tobacco bandage. I've got one. I'd rather have two on me in case I need them. And one thing I do like is as you play, some riverbeds are dry.
What the hell happened here?
Some of the riverbeds are dry, but when it rains, they swell up, which is kind of neat. Okay, so there's cots. But you need to keep an eye out for that psychotropic plant, because I'm going to have to make more ayahuasca. Where is that stick? There it is. It's up there. Up we go. We're full up on our nice clean water. This is one of those games that I do not feel comfortable sprinting in unless I have to run from something. Because... Did you hear that sound? That's a spider. And look, you can't hear it. Look how close it is. I can hear it now. But if I get close enough to it, it'll turn around, it'll like stand up on its back legs, and it'll be ready for me to get within striking distance. And it'll bite me. And look for a tobacco plant. And if I'm See, I can't let myself get bit by a spider, a snake, or stung by a scorpion. Because if that happens, I'm going to have to just make a break for the village or stop immediately and build a shelter. Because that was my mistake last time. It's like, I didn't do that. And, not only do those, stings and bites, poison you, but you also gain the fever condition, and that saps your energy rapidly. And if you're not careful, like I wasn't, you'll pass out when you really don't need to, when it's probably the worst thing that could happen. And if you sleep long enough,
That's the village.
you might end up with a couple of worms. And those are going to just suck your sanity dry. You have to get the worms out, and then you have to wrap them properly to keep them from becoming infected. In fact, I think you have to wrap the wounds twice to give them enough time to heal. So you wrap them once, let it run its course, then you wrap it again. Because that was my problem. I didn't do that with the first one, and I got an infection. I need you. Come to me. And I need you. You can find Brazil nuts, like this one, jammed in there. Let's go ahead and harvest you. I'm gonna drop that. Let's go to food. Well, I really should go back and not go this way. I need to get up to that camp. Pretty good on all my stats. I'm all good. It's because the game's doing something weird the way it renders. It looks like this whole area is flooded in the rain. But it's just because I'm just far enough away that it puts like a fog on the ground. Almost. That's not quite what happens, but that's what I feel like it's doing. Okay. So I'm going to go back up to this camp and I'm going to get the audio log. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Or, we've got enough time that I can't worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. Iguanas, I hate that noise you make. There's people. They're down there by the village. They're not the people that live in that village, though. There should be a grapple point nearby. Let's keep on creeping. There you are, grapple point. Because I kind of want to explore... Ow, elbow popped. kind of want to explore these caves a little bit. Is there another tree I can chop down? There's 2 trees. I'm gonna try something real quick. Sticks got stuck up there. So if I get 2 long sticks from this one.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Now, craft stone axe. It's because I hit those rocks a couple of times. I got 2 long sticks. Okay, so I can do this. Let's go to notebook. Let's make a hut shelter. I can't put it anywhere. I can put it there. As long as I can walk past it. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to get all the way through here. And it's going to cause problems for me. There's not enough palm fronds though. There are actually no palm fronds. So that's a problem. Okay, forget it. I just wasted a bunch of energy doing that. Scorpions, where are you? I don't want you to stay. I see you there, Scorpion. Okay, forget it. I just have to remember there's a scorpion there on my way out. I wanted to kill it so I didn't have to worry about it, but in the end, doesn't matter. One got me up here at the swap over. It was like right in this area. Scorpion. Don't sting me. Doesn't go anywhere. This looks interesting. Sample terrariums.
Dr. Smith, report number 16. I'm at Camp Delta. As per your request, I'll be recording my reports from now on. After running the first tests, I thought that I needed more samples of our special mushroom. Considering that it's only found in unusual and very specific areas, and the unique conditions it requires, I was concerned that we'd quickly use up what we have. However, I've observed that the pieces I had cut off earlier have mostly regenerated. The fungus is exceptionally durable, so for now, we're not at risk of running out of samples. There is something ominous about it. I know I'm being dramatic, but it's hard not to succumb to dark thoughts when you know how many tragedies this innocent mushroom has caused. It's just a small greenish tongue protruding from the earth, only known to a single tribe. I'm sorry, I got lost in thought. To summarize, I am planning to spend 2 more days in Camp Delta. I want to move a substantial collection of samples to Camp Omega. I'm going to send some of them with the next transport. End of report.
Okie dokie. It's just deep water. Okay, thankfully I don't have to worry about, unless I get, scorpioned again, I don't really have to worry too much about how tired I am. 'Cause I'm a little under half my overall energy. Get a little closer to activate the map location. Check over here because I didn't do that last time. Does that go somewhere? No. This probably doesn't go anywhere, but I want to see. And it, in fact, does not. Unless... Nope, it doesn't. Just looked like there was something in there. Okay, so we'll climb up here, we'll get the audio recording. We'll go back and we'll sort of book it to the village after we get that, because that's the only thing up here, I think.
Dr. Smith, report number 36.
We already listened to that, so I'm not going to listen to the whole thing.
We have no idea what happened to him. On the island for a couple of days now. Maybe the group has just moved somewhere else, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
People seem to be disappearing.
So we're going to climb down. We're going to sort of book it to that village so that way we can sleep, because it's... I'm worried about that. I know I said we don't really have much to worry about, but of course I said that, now I'm worried about it. Oh, Scorpion. Now I'm extra worried about it. I only have 1 tobacco dressing, too. It should be enough to cover the wound and let it heal, but the fever is going to drain my energy pretty quickly. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I remember where the Scorpion was in here. I don't want to sleep on the ground. Game. You know what happens if I sleep on the ground. You just want me to be in terrible, horrific pain. They don't have any more tobacco plants, so if I get scorpioned again, or snake bit, or anything along the way, that could be very bad for me. time down and let's head to the camp. We're gonna pass out on the ground. I can already see it happening. Fever's draining us much too quickly.
God, I'm thirsty.
Well, nap time. That's gonna be a problem. Break the fever at least. Oh, he didn't break the fever.
I need to rest.
I know you do. I'm not even bother checking my sanity and all that stuff until I get somewhere where I can rest. Okay, here we go. I found the tribe. I've got everything I need to make the ayahuasca. So if things start looking grim, I'll just make it go.
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something!
Okay, 2 worms. I can deal with 2 worms. Okay, squeamish folks, you gotta look away.
Thirsty.
I know you're thirsty. Give me a second. I'm not done dealing with your wounds. Almost done, squeamish folks. I ripped that out. Dressing. Alright, I'm wrapping the wound now. You can. That's good now. Those look like they're... That's good. I really needed that. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Need to rest.
I know you need to rest, bud. Okay, so that healed. This one's got to heal. This one's almost done. I need to check it, make sure it's healed before I sleep. Because if it's not, it'll get infected. Because I'm dirty. Almost done. Oh, it's infected. Crap. Alright, squeamish folks, look away. Alright, I'm done, squeamish folks. Sleep time. Okay, I wrapped that wound. Let's go ahead and auto sort that. Food, how am I doing on food? I need a lot of protein. Carbs are okay. Let's eat some fats. You know what? Let's eat this canned cheese. Yeah, get out of here, empty can. Alright, I gotta take ayahuasca one more time. So we'll go ahead and we'll get that fire built. then we'll roll through the end of the story. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Bitch!
Partake.
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
Here we go.
No, no, not again!
Oh no, she turned to campfire ash again.
Just tell me what happened!
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time.
Of course, we went through this already. I don't have a way to skip past some of it, since we've already seen it, but that's fine.
But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of Immolicor became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you. You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
I sold their secrets.
It's easier not to remember.
Alright, it's the same regardless
Isn't
of which one
it?
you pick.
Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia, you know I can't remember. Just tell me.
You've been here for 15 years. I mean, not really. Just a number I made up. 10. I said 10 years the last time we rolled through this.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
That's when it cuts.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please. Please, I can't stand it.
Okay, so we've been here before, but now we have the cure.
Yeah? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes. I have the cure, and now I know where to find you.
Then go. What are you waiting for?
Let's see if this gives us a different ending. Get back to the airstrip. Okay. Go to my macros. Gotta get back up the hill. Oh, snake! No! Oh, snake. And I don't have any tobacco. Oh, no. Happened so fast. Come on, tobacco plant. I need you now more than ever. I may as well hang around here because I'm gonna need... I thought there was a gigantic spider over there. It's again that log I was talking about the last time we were here. Tobacco plant. Oh, please, tobacco plant. What happened?
Tower, come in. This is Jake Higgins. I got it. I got what everybody's been looking for.
Did I hear you correctly? Say again, over.
Yes. Yes, you heard me right. I have the cure.
A cure? Oh my god, are you certain? I'll send somebody right away. You know how hard it is to get permission these days? Christ. Is this really over?
Just... hurry. I wanted to say goodbye to you.
You think I'm still waiting for you?
Yes. You're a fighter.
You know, you could always come back to me.
I really hope that this won't be necessary. Hey, Mia. Goodbye.
Goodbye, mi amor.
Is that it? Okay. So that's it. That's the story for Green Hill. Over and done with. That's good. I'm gonna check my VODs, and if these get a fair number of views, I'll keep doing them in survival. But you know, it'll be something I come back to. So let's go back. Let's go to survival. And just to flesh out the last couple of minutes, we'll just do survival. That was really interesting. The story was good. I was very surprised by it. I didn't expect it to go anywhere near there. And the whole, there's a global pandemic. And the game came out in 2018. I did love Leopold saying, conspiracy theory, the devs for this game created coronavirus. Oh no. I don't want to be here. Or maybe I do. I didn't visit this place. This is the fishing dock, which I think has the water filter. There's a place for me to sleep. Oh, check it out. A machete. Well, hey. That's a huge piece of charcoal. Something tells me I can't get across the water here. Not that I want to try. Is the water filter around here? I thought I read the water filter was here. Maybe I was mistaken. It might not be in this spot. It might be further along. Oh, here's a fish trap. What you got in here? Some nothing. Stick fish trap. Large stick fish trap. Is that a fishing pole trap? Oh no, it's the water filter. Okay. That's kind of neat. Picked up some mud so I'd get the recipes for mud stuff unlocked. Can't believe I've got a machete. That's really neat. So I need to find a couple of things in order to make... Although I don't like that I don't have a map that I can look at. I'd love that. Let's grab a couple of you guys, because you help me deal with parasites. Capybara, there you go. Wait a second. I think I know where I am. This all looks very familiar. Suddenly. I never came down here if this is where I think it is. Checking for scorpions. No scorpions detected. I have a feeling this rusty machete will not last very long. So I'm going to try to conserve it. Now I wonder, let me check my notebook. Nope. Okay, so your skills don't transfer over from game to game. I didn't think they would, but I thought maybe. You know, just maybe they would. So I guess you could get enough sticks and rocks, you could just start crafting an axe over and over and over again. Come on. What's up, crab? Oh, I might know exactly where I think I know exactly where I am. If that's the case, I remember how to get to a bunch of places. Give me that vine. Any Brazil nuts hiding out down here? Anyone? Got any Brazil nuts? Don't take that vine. Take the regular vine. The one that helps me. Ah. I'll just pitch those out of my inventory. Brazil nut. I'd like to have you, Brazil nut. Nope. Okay. Let's check another tree. I'll hold on to those. That can get out of my inventory. I'm just gonna go by and pick up sticks. I've got to keep my eyes peeled, make sure I don't run into any ant hills or anything like that. So that would be horrific. Especially this early into the session. Which I think I know. Yup. Good, I know where I am. I'm gonna pick up that parrot because I can get some feathers off of it. Is there a coconut? Coconut anywhere nearby? Anyone? Any coconuts? Looks like that's a hard no, but that's okay. I know where they are. So what I'm planning to do is go to the village that I was at in the story, because I can learn how to make a couple of things there. I can also just use the dryer that's there to dry and prep food, so I don't have to spend a bunch of time crafting some things. So I'll just go over there, I'll make a little hut shelter so I can save the game. Or you know what? I won't do that. I'll go ahead and I'll place a... whatever it is. One of the, things. Like one of the little foundations. I'll build that, and then I can save from right there. No problemo. Yeah, because I remember I found this location when I was doing survival mode. When I hadn't played the game, I started real close to it. And I saw, oh, abandoned village. I bet that means that there's going to be a lot of people around it. And when I was doing the story mode, I never once... I think twice people were nearby, and I lived there for like a week or two before I ever saw anybody. So we'll come through here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try to craft stone axe for chopping down a tree, just to work on my crafting ability. I'm going to need a couple of logs. Take the small stick. There you go. Come on, you goofus. Unless they change things up. And in the survival mode, there's a better chance that people will be near here, and this is a terrible idea. Just have to be careful, because I don't want to run across a spider. Okay, structure. Let's go ahead and... this is what I need, a frame. Alright, so I need 4 logs, and I need 4 long sticks and some rope. So I have a piece of obsidian I can use to make some better stuff. But I'm going to hold off on doing that until I've crafted a few things, so I don't end up with just an obsidian axe that I can use for like 10 minutes. Alright, so you'll go there, you'll go there. Long stick. Long stick. Boom. Boom. 8, 9, 10 vines. Ooh, don't pick up the poison dart frog, bud. That's gonna end this playthrough as fast as it starts. I need long stick. There's another one here somewhere. I know there is. Long stick. Where'd you go? I need you to finish my house. There you are. Well, what's going to be a house? It's not quite there yet. That's not help at all. I'm gonna go with the banana roof because I like the way the banana leaves look a little better. It's just a personal thing. That's the way I feel about it. Banana leaves, banana leaves. Let's see, I got 6 nanner leaves. Next time the next time I play, I don't know when that'll be. I'll build a forge, and we'll go over how to make iron weapons and tools and stuff like that. So I think that'd be cool to figure out. But I don't know when the next time we'll be back to play this is. Hopefully, the next time I come back, it'll be in a co-op setting. That would be cool. I gotta watch out because there are stingrays in the water. I need to get another rock so I can build another one of these. Stingray. I don't want to step on you, Stingray. Okay, we're good. Where are the freaking rocks? Weak little sideways dodge there. Yeah! Look, I just need 1 rock so I can, you know, finish what I started. I can save it, and I can end the stream. That's all I need. It's just 1 rock. Because I only picked up 1. Like a goober. It's like, I won't need more than 1 rock. I mean, I could just use the machete, but... I mean, I don't want to waste my machete chopping down trees this early. I'd rather craft a bunch of stuff and get used to... There we go, there's a big rock. Tools. Don't drop that. A stone axe. Oh. So we'll go stick. 1 of my stones. There we go. Now I just need some banana leaves. I think 4 to be precise. So I'm just gonna do this. And now I need to inspect, because I got a leech. I'm gonna grab a couple more just in case I need more than 4. I know I probably ended up leaving about 4 banana leaves behind, but don't care. We'll slap this together, we'll save it, and then we'll call it a night. Cool. Okay, so that's going to wrap up our stream for the evening. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time playing Ark Survival Evolved. I'm really excited about that one. I've been working on it off camera, just getting stuff built up and ready for our next stream. There we go. That's getting a little loud. Yeah, so I've been getting stuff prepped and ready for our next stream. I think it's just going to be me. Tabitha would play, but she's going to be at work. I don't think anybody else is going to be available, so it's just going to be me. But once I finish ODST, I'm going to move Ark into the Sunday slot from 6 to 10 Eastern, and I should be able to get some more folks there. Yes, that way I can play with a couple other people. Thursdays, Throwback Thursday, 6 to 10 Eastern. I'll be picking up with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Friday, I'm going to go back to Subnautica Below Zero for Part 3. And we'll see where we can get with the story from there. Okay? I want to thank everybody who dropped in to tune in. I had a lot of fun. I got all my stuff working again. and it's great. So, thank you all very much, and I hope you all have a great evening, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone.